Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action. Same guy, let's go! Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede underdog, biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege, pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano ka kagaling sa presya ng laban. Dahil 6 or 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang say, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Laro na laban na, quick game pero usisin yung bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa liga, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangakin mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kagkagaling. Kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team. Panalo o talo, nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asaran. Stage, place, coaching decisions. Lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Walang iwanan. Laro na laban na, quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sa Plikay, laro na laban na, quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid to. Real talk, dito walang scripted na show. Sa Ringkay, hanggang huli laban. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action. Same guy, let's go! Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida. Underdog, biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege, pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano ka kagaling sa presya ng laban. Dahil 6 or 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang say, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Laro na laban na, quick game pero usisin yung bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa liga, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangakin mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kagkagaling. Kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team. Panalo o talo, nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asaran. Stage, place, coaching decisions. Lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Walang iwanan. Laro na laban na, quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sa Plikay, laro na laban na, quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid to. Real talk, dito walang scripted na show. Sa Ringkay, hanggang huli laban. Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action. Salingkay, let's go! Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida. Underdog biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege, pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano kakagaling sa presya na laban. Dahil 6 o 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang set, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Araw na laban na, quick game pero usisin yung bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa liga, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangatin mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kagkagaling. Kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team. Panalo o talo, nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asaran. Stage, place, coaching decisions. Lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Sarikay, walang iwanan. Sarikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sarikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid to. Real talk, dito walang scripted na show. Sarikay, hanggang huli laban. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Legend ka dito pag ikaw ang champion. Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action. Salingkay, let's go! Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida. Underdog biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege, pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano kakagaling sa presya na laban. Dahil 6 o 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang set, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban, dito sinusukat ang tapang. Araw na laban na, quick game pero usisin yung bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams, lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa liga, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumikilos. Game plan solid, walang sablay. Rotation na playbook, swak dapat palagi. Ikaw ang coach, ikaw ang vision. Ikaw nagdidikta ng galaw ng season. Kahit CPO ang nasa laban, pangatin mo pa rin ang magdadala dyan. Ito masusukat ingano kagkagaling. Kung kaya mong mag-adjust sa pressure na darating. Decision mo bawat galaw ng team. Panalo o talo, nasa system mo rin. No excuses, walang sisihan. Simulation lang pero may asaran. Stage, place, coaching decisions. Lahat naka-focus sa mission. Sino next champ? Walang may alam. Kahit sino pwede. Sarikay, walang iwanan. Sarikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. Sarikay, laro na laban na. Quick game pero puso todo na. Every win, bawat score mahalaga. History ginagawa sa bawat liga. CPU versus CPU pero solid Yeah, yeah. CPU versus CPU, walang atrasan. Quick game pero puso full action. Salingkay, let's go! Sa liga namin walang pahinga. Every game parang finals na. Kahit sino pwede maging bida. Underdog biglang siga. Ilang games lang, kaya ready. Every win counts, walang easy way. No top seat, privilege pantay-pantay. Kaya kahit sino kayang sumabay. Ang laro na to, masusubukan ka kung gaano ka kagaling sa presya na laban. Dahil 6 or 7 games lang bawat isa. Bawat talo ramdam mo ang bigat na tama. Walang say, walang sure na panalo. Kahit sino pwede magiba ang kwento. From first win hanggang last na laban. Dito sinusukat ang tapang. Taro na laban na. Quick game pero uusisitin bandaas na. Every win, mahalaga walang sayang. Championship dreams lahat lumalaban. CPU versus CPU, pero ramdam mo parang ikaw yung nasa court mismo. Sa liga, sama-sama saya lang. Kahit ano laban pa rin hanggang dulo. Hindi lang laro, may utak sa likod. Bawat team may GM na kumiki.
Coming right up, the Rockets taking on the Kings. For the Rockets, they know each game. Presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Kings, Rockets, just moments away right after this. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Quentin Grimes, Danny Granger out there with Holmgren. Then there's Klingon, and it's Robertson in at point guard. Now here's Granger. And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's his first foul. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now, here's George. Fires for 3. The shot by KD. No good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And he knocks down the first one. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Both free throws good from Grimes.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Durant. Back to Drummond. Klingon with the steal. Granger against Durant, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Drummond passes to KD. Dort kicks to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Klingon. And here is Robertson. Here's Holmgren. Misses the three. Suggs against Robertson. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Suggs. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Robertson. Nice defense from Dort.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Suggs dishes to Drummond. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Off target at the rim. Pass to Robertson. It's stolen by Dort. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I like when Dort seeks out his offense, using that athleticism well there on the drive.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Robertson passes to Granger. Back to Robertson. Pass to Grimes. Again, the miss by the Kings. Rockets leading by 7. KD with it. Klingon defending. And he gets it to go.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Shot to stop the run, and the layup is good.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5.
Robertson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Dort. Durant up top. This one for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Robertson against Durant, and Durant sends it back to the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Granger misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Suggs. Drummond with a screen on Robertson. Suggs kicks to Dort. Over Granger. Durant, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Robertson drives in. Good work there as it goes.
From anywhere in the lane, Robertson's strength and quickness usually means he's the last man standing.
Pass to Kamare. Back to Suggs. And a missed layup.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
The Kings trail by 5. Here's Grimes. Rebounded by Kamare.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Robertson. After the miss from KD. A nice shot by Klingon.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Mitchell looking it over. To Ware. Here's Tyson. Lock at 6. Over Thibault. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To stop the drought. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And it's Thibault in the corner. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Houston leading by 3. Dort passes to Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. And it's Bona with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Terry the pass to Okogie. Here's Bona. There's a screen. And Terry up top, covered by Mitchell, pulls it from the elbow. Shot by Terry, no good. Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. On the wing, Mitchell. Inside. Dort passes to Mitchell, and the layup falls. And the Rockets lead by 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Terry. To the paint. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. It's checked in for Houston.
Number 20, D-Rock.
Rockets leading by 5. Sharp sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the triple. And it's Bona with the rebound. And for the Kings, they're shooting alarming 21% to get things going here.
That's exactly the kind of explosive move the team wants to see more from Okogie. He's got all the tools, for sure.
Now, here's Mitchell. Outside, Dort. Pass to Ware from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Terry, the pass to Okogie. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Okogie with his athleticism and attacking nature. Able to draw fouls quite a bit, and that gets him a fair number of and one chances.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. Houston leading by 4. Pass to Sharp. Some nice passing there by Houston. Mitchell outside. Those three-pointers off the mark. Mitchell's gone 1 of 4 so far. There's the lob to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Sims, the pass to Okogie. Pass to Bona. Now here's Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. And there's Terry from outside the arc. The rebound by Sharp. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Dort passes to Sharp. Plays it up and banks it in.
Works that one inside nicely.
The Kings trail by 6. And there's Terry, still without a basket. Here's Sims, and so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Khalil Ware is out there with Sharp. Then there's Suggs. And it's Durant. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Robertson. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. And the baseline jumper, no good. Sharp trying to break free. And that one drops. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best out of Ayton.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Pass to Bona. Ranger outside. Here's Bona. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Sharp. The Kings also at the sub. Klingen's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Robertson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Suggs. Again, the miss by the Kings. Rockets leading by 7. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Now here's Granger. Rebounded by Kamare. Here's Tyson, defended by Holmgren. Pass to Suggs. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Kings trail by 9. Terry dishes to Granger. Now Robertson. He's covered by Suggs. Robertson's shot is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Houston making a switch. Drummond's checked in. The Kings also with the sub. Grimes is checked in.
At the line, shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Granger. Pass to Kamare. Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Grimes. And here is Suggs. Durant with a screen on Terry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Kings trail by 7. Now here's Holmgren. Granger for the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Suggs looking around. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Rockets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Now here's Holmgren. Granger outside and stolen by Drummond. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Kamare. Now here's Drummond. Still scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key. And it's Suggs missing. The Kings trail by 7. Granger from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. Over Terry. Another miss by Houston. And it's Terry with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Granger outside. Swinging the screen for Granger. A steal. Here we go, one-on-one. KD with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. So for the Rockets, Walsh is checked in. And it's Dort in for Kevin Durant. Then for the Kings, Sims is checked in. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Danny Granger. Second free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 5. It's Grimes on the wing. To Holmgren, launches a 3. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Drummond. Outside, Dort. Here's Kamara. Here's Drummond, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And the Rockets making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Now, here's Sharp. Here's Mitchell. Another miss by Houston.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Okogie. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
Mitchell with it. Outside, Dort. Drummond sets the screen for Dort. Fires from deep. Drummond, and Drummond is right there.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebound.
Grimes with it, covered by Mitchell. Holmgren right side. Back to Grimes. Stolen by Mitchell. Plays it in off the breakaway. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Grimes with it, covered by Mitchell. Grimes passes to Okogie. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Rockets leading by 9. Mitchell outside. To the inside. Here's Grimes, covered by Mitchell. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside, Dort. Back to Mitchell. Let's go. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low and stolen by Drummond. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Spins. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Kings. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Okogie, the pass to Thybulle. Here's Sims. Now Grimes. Holmgren outside. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Up top, Dort. Baseline jumper, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start. Obviously, a point of emphasis is keeping them under control in transition.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
The Kings trail by 9. On the court right now for the Kings. Quentin Grimes out there with Robertson. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Klingon in the center. Now here's Robertson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation. Shoot 2.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And Robertson is a do-it-all kind of player, my kind of guy. I mean, he's also somebody you can trust to help facilitate your offense.
And the second free throw, good. Rockets leading by 8. To the right side. Inside, here's Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Over in the corner, Dort. Outside, Suggs. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trail by 10 to the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Pass to Kamare. Now Kevin Durant. Drummond with a screen on Granger. It's up a 3. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Durant. Drummond's got the lead up to 10 now for Houston. The Kings shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Granger left side. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Suggs. And it's sent back by Drummond.
How about that swat by Drummond, using all of his height and bounce to deny the offense there.
To the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The Kings trail by 12. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Checked in for the Rockets. Then for the Kings, Bonus checked in, and Terry subbed in for Quentin Grimes. Pass to Terry. Granger outside to the inside. Here's Robertson, just 3 to shoot. Nice defense from George.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Durant. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Ware. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Back to Robertson. Pass to Klingon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
The Kings shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And the Rockets making a change here. Tyson's checked in.
At the line for 1.
And Klingon no good on that one.
And simply put, Donovan Klingon is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
And here is Granger following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That's foul number 2 for him.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Robertson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Robertson's got 9 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. The shot by KD. No good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Bona. Banked in off the glass. Bona's got his first basket.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?"
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Granger following the shot by Kevin Durant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 3 on 3. Here's Camara. And slam dunk by Camara.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For the Rockets, Walsh is checked in. And it's Mitchell in for Suggs. And then for Sacramento, Sims is checked in. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Danny Granger. And here is Robertson. He's got 9. Now here's Terry. Driving to the basket. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Sacramento making a switch here. Okogie's checked in. Rockets leading by 13. High post, KD. He's got 17. Mitchell passes to Walsh. No good on the 3. The Kings have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Robertson outside. Here's Okogie. 2 points. That one goes. Okogie's got 6 points.
Well, I like this from Okogie. I mean, still refining his perimeter game, so he makes his presence felt inside.
They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Durant kicks to Ware. The Rockets again can't hit. The Kings trail by 11. Terry dishes to Robertson. Drives to the hoop. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And how about the vision there from the Big O, guys? Beautiful.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Durant the pass to Ware. For 3, Mitchell hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 7.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nice shot by Robertson.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Ron Sharp, he's checked in for Houston. Rockets leading by 10. Outside Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Robertson passes to Okogie. Yep, that one goes in there. Okogie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that is a very impressive, quick first step by Josh Okogie. Hard to defend that.
So for the Rockets, Andre Drummond's checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's Dort in for Kevin Durant. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Sacramento. Quentin Grimes comes in for Robertson. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Holmgren finds Grimes. Launches it. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Holmgren. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Walsh. Now here's Sharp. He's guarded by Grimes. Dort. Drummond in the post. Sims there. Another shot. And they'll get another chance. And here is Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Grimes with it. Terry outside. Five on the clock. Pulls up on the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Dort. Pass to Drummond. Now, here's Sean. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Terry grabs the board. Terry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Okogie. Back to Terry. Here's the floater. Here's Walsh. He has yet to score. Drummond finds Dort. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tamani Kamara. Suggs out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Robertson, good.
And, you know, for the Big O tonight, doesn't really matter. Inside, outside, well defended or not, he's scoring at will.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Sacramento making a switch here. Bonus checked in. Granger outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Kamara with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Down low. Stolen by Granger. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Robertson. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And here is Dort. Offline with his 3. Dort against Granger. Robertson outside. Granger against Dort. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Durant's checked in for the Rockets. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Dort. Outside Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Klingon. Now here's Granger. Klingon was screened for Granger. Sacramento again missing. Houston leading by 16. Left side Suggs. At the top of the key, Durant. Back to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 16. Kicks it out to Robertson. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Durant for 3. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Kings have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Bona. Durant against Granger. And Grimes has it in the corner. No good from outside. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Houston moving it around. Back to KD. Back to Suggs. And the 3 off target. The Kings trail by 16 inside. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Suggs. Back to Grimes. Can they get it? They grab their own miss. Here's Klingon. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And Suggs has got the ball here for Houston. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And for Sacramento, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Holmgren, he's checked in for Sacramento. Terry comes in for Quentin Grimes. So it's Sacramento now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Dort grabs the miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Durant. And the rejection by Holmgren.
An outstanding shot blocker. It's not just about Holmgren's length. It's about his positioning as well.
Terry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Robertson. They need this one. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Kamari's got his 5th rebound in this one. Where? Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Granger outside. Back to Robertson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Robertson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Durant. No good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 18. Pass to Robertson. Kicks it out to Granger. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for Khalil Ware.
Hold the floor for your Rockets. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Holmgren, 6 to shoot. Buries the deep ball.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Now Dort. Here's the teardrop. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The Kings trail by 17. Terry outside. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Dort.
Kings ball.
Robertson outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. Cleared away by Suggs. Houston leading by 17. Here's Kamari. Terry covering. Puts up the 3. That's off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Stolen by Dort. Goes up. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
It's all about effort with Dort. He's had nothing handed to him. When he wants something, this man takes it.
Timeout called by the Kings. There's 1:34 left in the 4th quarter. Featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
You know, not to take anything away from what he's been able to do, but I'm surprised the defense hasn't done more to try to stop him. By the time they did adjust and give him more attention, it was a wrap. He got rolling and never took his foot off the accelerator.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Here's Sims. Back to Robertson. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter.
Rockets foul. Mitchell. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Houston.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Drummond sets the screen for Suggs. Here's Tyson, defended by Thibault. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. They set the pick. It's tipped and stolen by Drummond. So we see Houston taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. Of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Ja Morant, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. Morant against Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
First one falls for him.
Well, Morant is so athletic that he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
And Morant drops them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Morant against Green. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Smart for 3. Diabate grabs the board. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The topic at hand, Ja Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times because he's so athletic and aggressive. Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We have to keep bodies in front of him and make him work for everything he gets. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Atlanta.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Kicks it out to Smart. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
A swat from McDaniels. With a near 7-foot wingspan, he can cover a lot of ground.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Atlanta's ball. Diabate's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Green for 3. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Smart. Antetokounmpo for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Here's Wade. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. 14 feet away, and another basket for Atlanta.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to Diabate. Back to Morant. Here's Wade. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Inside. Cloudy pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Morant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, and Morant definitely has that floater in his arsenal.
Outside, Green. Harden, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Hartenstein. Up and in on the layup. The countdown is on from America's Dairyland. Well, two of the best guards in the league. Going at it today, Graham. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Ja Morant, and it's McDaniels in at small forward. And that one's good. Green.
I mean, the speed, the agility, it can be so hard to keep pace with Green.
Morant against Harden to the inside. Diabate right through the D for the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Now here's Hartenstein. Outside Harden. Hartenstein a screen. Inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Wade, defended by Smart. Fades away. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Harden with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. 4 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Clowney. And here's Morant. And Harden with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Clock is at 3. Here's Morant. Smart grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harden. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Harden's got 5 now.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And no luck that time either. Milwaukee leading by 5. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against Ja Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant force the issue. Putting Morant in tight spots is the name of the game here. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Wade. The putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Green, the pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Pass to Diabate. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. It's McDaniels on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Morant. To win the drought. And he lays it up and in.
And this is what's so special about Morant's game. His mobility and his explosiveness.
And here's Hartenstein. Back to Green. Pass to Harden from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Harden's got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Back to Morant. Here's Wade. Launches a 3. Giannis with the rebound. Smart left side. Outside for Harden. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Clowney from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee leading by 10. Pass to Flag. Good on the 13-footer.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Well, Vucevic knows how to insert himself into the play and force a turnover every now and then.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Wallace's shot is good.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Henderson. He's scoreless. That's tipped. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Ball's going up the court. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Scoot Henderson.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Now here's Henderson, screened by Edey to end the run. Henderson misses. Here's Murray Boyles. He's covered by Oubre. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got his second basket of the game. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Pass to Henderson. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Ball against Henderson. Ball passes to Wallace. Now here's Vucevic. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edey. Rebounded by the Hawks. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Vucevic slams it in.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Hawks trail by 18. Pass to Stewart, and here's Oubre. Here's Moody. Back to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Now here's Stewart. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Stewart.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over to the left wing. Tries it from 16. That shot off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves deliver.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, James Harden out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's flagged, and it's Murray Boyles in at the center position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Atlanta with possession here. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Wade, defended by Harden. McDaniels, with nobody on him, he buries that jumper. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Wade. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Milwaukee. Smart comes in for Wallace.
One shot.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Clowney. Here's Wade, defended by Smart. Down low. Here's Diabate, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Smart outside. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Flag. Hartenstein a screen. They grab their own miss. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Flag. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Here's Clowney. Back to Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush.
Yeah, there have been very few players at 6'2" who've played above the rim like Morant.
Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Morant. And stolen by Hartenstein. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Left side McDaniels. Pass to Morant. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hartenstein a screen. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Green's checked in for Milwaukee. Here's Diabate. He's got 6. Here's Clowney. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And there's the lob. They swipe it. It's McDaniels on the wing. To the middle. And stolen by Hartenstein. Outside Harden. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Back to Smart. 4-3. Diabate grabs the board.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Wade. Outside McDaniels. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 8 points.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Harden. He's got 17. Pass to Smart for 3. Drains the triple. And the Bucks lead by 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Morant. Here's Clowney. Green covering. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wade. 3-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Going with a whole new group out there. And Milwaukee has possession. Now Green. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Stewart. Hawks trail by 18. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Hawks, Kelly Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Oubre nails them both. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 16-point lead. Vucevic, a screen on Oubre. And he drops it in from the low post. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
Well, moving Vucevic inside is like trying to move a brick wall.
Outside Oubre. Here's the three. Sinks the tray. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Ball finds Green. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh my, I mean, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. I mean, he's always an eager three-point shooter.
Henderson drives in. Edey. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Green. Scores after the quick crossover. Green's got 7.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Picked by Oubre. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Vucevic against Edey. Back to Oubre. Clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. The Bucks leading by 20. To the paint. Here's Vucevic, and the layup falls. He's got 6.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Picked by Stewart. Down low. A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Vucevic, a screen on Henderson. Inside. And Vucevic slams it in.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Now here's Henderson. Outside Oubre. Will it go? And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter and is blocked.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Edey. That one falls.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside, Green. To the left wing. The 3 from Ball. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Milwaukee out in front, delivering the blowout. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Get ready for the half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The Bucks leading by 22. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Though it'll take some time to fully recover from this injury, the staff has given him the green light to play on it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, that's a big setback for him and his team. But look, with all the advances in sports medicine, training staffs are so good these days. We've seen guys recover from this type of injury and come back even better.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got McDaniels, and it's Diabate in at the 5 down low. And Giannis with the jam.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Clowney. Back to Morant. Here's Wade. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That one misses. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Morant. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Right side, Harden. Just 3 to shoot. It's rebounded by Wade.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
McDaniels, that's good.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Green. Smart passes to Green. And here's Harden. Fires the 3. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots. Morant with it. Here's Diabate. Green covering. McDaniels passes to Morant. Second shot opportunity. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Green. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Takes the three. McDaniels with the rebound. Hawks trail by 17. Outside Morant. Pass to Clowney. Back to Morant. Let's go with a three. The rebound by the Bucks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Flags checked in for Green.
Number 45.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Clowney. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Morant. Puts the move on. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Smart for three. Pure from three-point range. Smart has got 6 points.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Looking to get back on track, and the bucket is good. 6 points for him.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Smart outside, back to Harden. The rebound by Atlanta. Diabate's got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Here's Harden. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Outside for Harden. Smart for three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Hawks trail by 20. Left side McDaniels. Here's Wade. Second chance effort. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got 12.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Both teams will make substitutions. Atlanta on D. They trail by 18. Pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Hawks trail by 18. Outside Moody. Henderson outside. And it's blocked by Vucevic.
Well, defensively, Vucevic was in great position and times that perfectly.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And the second free throw is good. Hawks trail by 19. Edey finds Stewart. Back to Edey. Pass to Henderson. And here's Moody. Watched by Wallace. Here's Henderson. And a nice finish on the layup. Henderson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Vucevic, a screen on Henderson. Henderson against ball. Wallace outside. Takes a three. Atlanta with a rebound. 1:42 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in. Milwaukee leading by 17. Here's Murray Boyles. He's got 5. Launches it. And Jalen Green with the 3. Green's got 10.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Here's Henderson. Off target from the baseline. Well, the Bucks shooting 40% since the break. A nice shot by Murray Boyles. 7 points in the game.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Henderson left side. Outside Oubre. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Henderson, the pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Left side Oubre. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Back to Wallace. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now here's Vucevic. Edey defends. And here's Green from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Now Oubre. He's got 5. Stewart outside to halt the run. Connects from downtown. Stewart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Bucks ahead, running away with it. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Henderson. Marcus Smart out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's flagged. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Vucevic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Wallace. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Vucevic gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Here's Clowney. Outside Oubre. Henderson scanning the floor. And the 3 off target. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And
a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Clowney, outside Moody. The three is up. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Flag outside. Counted from distance.
And answering the call with his own triple. I love the competitive edge Flag plays with.
Fires from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Milwaukee leading by 23. Pass to Vucevic. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Flag. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And it's Flag missing.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And here's Moody. The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Bucks. Diabate's checked in for the Hawks. McDaniels comes in for Moody. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Harden's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Morant's checked in. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Wade. Fires for three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Harden. Smart finds Harden from outside the arc. Kicks it out to Smart. Now here's Wallace. Drills it from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Bucks leading by 21. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Harden. Hartenstein a screen. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. No good there. Off the double clutch. Hawks trail by 21. Left side Morant. Pass to Clowney. Back to Morant. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, normally Morant is scoring off the dribble. It's good to see him being effective off the ball.
Three-pointer, Harden. Tries to keep it alive, and they recover it. Hartenstein passes to Smart. Here's Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Wade. Pass to Clowney. Here's Morant. Watched by Wallace. The fadeaway. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you can't fall for that shot fake. Once Morant has you up in the air, the rest is easy.
First one falls.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, James Harden.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the three ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Smart. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Smart for 3. They get it back. Outside Harden. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tries the spin move. Here's Morant. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. The Bucks leading by 18. Smart with the ball. From the low block. The shot no good. Outside Morant. Pass to Clowney. The 3 is up. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Wallace, the pass to Smart. McDaniels with a steal. To the paint. Here's Clowney. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harden. 4 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart has got 4 assists in the game.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Here come your forward quarters.
Green, he's checked in for Wallace.
Number 21, Jalen Green.
Now Morant on the wing. Wade. Just 5 on the clock. From the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Milwaukee leading by 19. Hartenstein with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Here's Wade. And the layup is good. Wade's got 17 points here in the second half.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Now here's Green. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. McDaniels from long range. Smart grabs the miss. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bucks.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for James Harden.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Milwaukee with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. To the middle. It's picked off. Morant with it. Green picks him up to the inside. It's stolen by Smart. 32 seconds left in the game. Harden the pass to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels against Smart. Tries a 10-footer. Clowney pulls it in. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, James Harden.